Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with... Oh, surely! Great defending! Brozovic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. He's given us away. Ruben Neves. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. He fancies it. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mitrovic. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Terrific block. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. He has teammates around him. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Koulibaly. And in with a real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Malcolm. Oh, great vision. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mane. Mane. No luck for Sadio Mane. Ronaldo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Malcolm. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Mane. Angles it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Mane. Mane trying a different avenue. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Otavio. It should be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. It's a corner.
Well, Al Nassr have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. They've got it now, what can they do? Good-looking move. Shot attempted, and blocked by Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Ontolodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. "15 minutes left for play." Well, they've decided to make a change. This looks interesting. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mitrovic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It's a neat move. Oh, a good diving save. And the short option preferred. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Al Hamdan. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Sami Al-Najai. The ball with Otavio. Committed challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And room now out on the wing. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
How about the cross? Determined defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Lee Chung-yong. Composed and patient passing. Cuts it back. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jesse Lingard. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Intercepting it intelligently. Kang Sang-woo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Advantage played. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Ko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good technique displayed. The cut back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kang Sang-woo. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Moon Seon-min. And space to cross it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. No way through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, good save. They take it short. Fine cross into the middle. Just can't get it past him. Moon Sion-min. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Cole. Nicely timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. Kang. Won Sang. "20 minutes to go. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Wang Xiok-ho. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And cleared away. Lee Chung-yong. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, tremendous block. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Jesse Lingard. Or can they find a late leveller? Jesse Lingard might want this. Just wanted to get it out of there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could finish it. Vigorous defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Stopped a certain goal. Denied once more. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Promising looking attack. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And possibilities here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now he must favour the cross. Can they get in behind them? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Leonardo. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good physical play. Credit to them for winning back possession. Gabriel Zinho. Chance to do damage. Gabriel Zinho. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Options in the middle. Mane. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. This looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. This could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gustavo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Takes on the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, this could really help the cause. The threat was there, but no problems now. Leonardo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gustavo. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Gabriel Zinho. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Read it well. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gabriel Zinho. "20 minutes to go in this one. Counter-attacking chance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, a good tackle. And plenty of room in the wide area. Leonardo. Chance here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Superb block. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Gabriel Zinho. Danger averted. Gabriel Zinho. The cross is on. Decent position. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He has time to play it over. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Al-Johani. Ibanez. Vega. Making sure it didn't get past him. And he's in. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vega. Now with Mahrez. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, tremendous vision. And possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Ivan Toney. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. What to like about that pass? Mahrez. Ivan Toney. It needs an accurate cross. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique. Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Mahrez. Tony. How can he take them on and beat them? Mahrez. Oh, might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And possibilities here. It's a weighted pass. Lodi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Tony. On to Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Well read to ease the pressure. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. What a shocking pass, really. They're racing away here. Galeno. Kessié. He's got to score! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. And into the last 20 minutes. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Good tackle. Kessié. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. And return to Malcolm. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. Nice weight on the pass. Malcolm. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Al-Birekan. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he put them in front? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. Now they've lost it. Salem Al-Dossari. Ko. Bojanic. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Won-sang. And possibilities here. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Well, this could really help the cause. Ruben Neves. It looks promising. The delivery. Can he finish here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the defensive intervention there. Lee Chung-yong. Good strength to keep the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Possession one. He's going forward well here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Crossing opportunity. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. They had to react, and did. Distributing it well. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Moving into the advanced position. And options in the centre. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. It was on its way in. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And time for the change now. Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that is how to play advantage. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So 2-0 now. It needs an accurate cross. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's got to have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could still be dangerous. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. But he's gone short with it. Very quick thinking there. Foden. Bellingham. Walker. On to Kane. Shaping to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Alessandro Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Is it going to be? Huge block. Barella. Just couldn't get it through. Rashford getting forward. Foden, and he's broken free. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Harry Kane! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Sandro Tonali. And now with Di Lorenzo. And beating the defender. What a block! Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, fine stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Bastoni. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Foden. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Phil Foden. Beautiful pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can they hit on the break? Barella. Stopped a surefire goal. Foden. And Bellingham. Kane. On to Walker. Phil Foden now. Walker. Foden. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. Declan Rice. Kane. Oh, he's blocked it! Sandro Tonali. And teammates around him. Happy to shoot. Great defending. And Italy will get the throw in.
Coming off the pitch, number 18, coming onto the pitch, number 7.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Foden. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Oh, good vision. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Foden. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Taken short. Walker. Closing down well. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. He fancies it, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Solanke. Walker. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Walker. Foden. Oh, a tremendous block. Here it is now, a substitution. Going short. Foden. And here's Solanke. And putting his body on the line. Rashford. Solanke. Happy to take on the shot. Throw in here for England. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the...
Can they convert? It was on its way in. Goretzka. Stiller. Rüdiger. Onto Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And passing it well. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Nicely blocked. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Firing it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. And he did what he had to do defensively. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Real chance! And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Theo Hernandez. Kleindienst. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Michael Olise. Might lead to a chance. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Well, there it is. The first half is now... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Kone. Stiller. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Kimmich. On to Sané. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. William Saliba. Dembele. Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Mbappe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And support available. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kimmich. Options in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. France being afforded too much space here. Dembele. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
In behind for him to chase. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Kone. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. But he made the catch under pressure. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, this looks useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Jamie Leveling might be able to set up the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kone. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Great opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Fabian. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. Fabian! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Bruno Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Promising looking ball. And the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And plenty of room in the wide area. Crossing possibilities. Morata. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. High quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass, a good one. Beautiful pass. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Options in the middle. Ronaldo. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Ronaldo. Will he finish? In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And so it is. The first half has come. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Take it away. Subimendi. Can they create something from here? And a chance to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Leao. Teammate in support. And Laporte in the way. Danger averted for now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Morata. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Great ball over the top. Bernardo Silva. Crucial piece of defending. Morata. Subimendi. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. 20 minutes to go in this one. Promising position this. Has a go! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? He could pick out a teammate. Neves. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, big opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it's offside. That was very close. Time for a change then. Inacio. It's with Ruben Neves. Conceição. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Oyarzabal. On to Morata. Clean challenge. Trincao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. Ronaldo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Not the best challenge, free kick. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Di Lorenzo. Feeding it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Barella. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Messi. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Rodrigo de Paul. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Happy to shoot. Real chance. And diving to thwart him. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Well, they keep passing away. Thwarting him. Oh, fancy footwork. And pull back. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Messi. I must say this looks promising. And space for them here on the flank. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And there's the feed into the box. Oh, he saved it well. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? But he's gone short with it. Messi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? The cross is on. Trying his luck. Great defending. Sandro Tonali. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandez. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And the electronic... And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And so it is. The first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And credit due, a good intervention. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Moise Keane. Oh, blocked it! Alvarez. Messi. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And they're making a change. And taken short. Messi pulls it back. Closing down well. An alert piece of defending. Samuele Ricci. Here's Keane. Barella. And options in the centre. Di Lorenzo. And unable to keep possession. Alvarez. Fernandez. Fratesi. Return to Barella. Moise Keane. Now with Barella. Di Lorenzo. Oh, might be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Messi. And the ruling is offside here. And they will make the change now. Into the advanced position. Fratesi. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
10 minutes to go then. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And an effective clearance. Moise Keane. Barella. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Molina. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect. The quest for success, the big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. They could nudge in front. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Superb block. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Theo Hernandez. And return to Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dembele. Olise. Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Simple save, really. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And danger averted. Well read. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal kick is the outcome. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Just couldn't get it through. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. But he's gone short with it. Cutting it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ronaldo. A routine save. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Decent looking pass. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, he's been ruled offside. Chouameni. Now with Upamecano. Olise. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Good pass. And blocked for now. Mbappe. Superb stop. Well, they're going for the short one. The delivery from Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
France come away with it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Ronaldo. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper's hand does the trick. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, he's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal regaining possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Determined defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Theo Hernandez. Fed over towards the back post. Not messing around with that clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The delivery. And he got to it fairly easily. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Well, that took confidence. Marcos Acuna. And the defensive intervention there. It is to be a throw-in. Petzela. Mendes has it. Javier Correa. Beautiful pass. Isla. And teammates to play it to. And a decent delivery. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Isla. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Correa. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And now their turn to have the ball. Released it nicely. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Mendes has it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. And the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Correa. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Javier Correa. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Splendid defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. 20 minutes to go. Petzela. Nice looking move, this. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Isla. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Isla. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Isla. Oh, nice ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Incisive pass. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Crossed in quickly. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. 5 minutes to go. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Maximiliano Meza. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Spot on with that tackle. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And behind it's gone for a corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. That's a good-looking pass. Delivered into the area here. He's blocked it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eric Mesa. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. He takes aim, and what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And he has options available. It looks promising. What a block! Carrillo. Moving the ball really well here. Making sure nothing came of it. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Oh, surely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of defending. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking ball. And darting through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Sosa. Well, full marks for getting past him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sound piece of defending. And space here on the flank. Now veering in field. No problems for the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Plenty of options. Well cleared away. Nicely timed tackle. Now with Palacios. Palacios. Neves with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Christian Medina. Electing to shoot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now can they make something happen? Eric Mesa. Just couldn't get it through. Nice looking pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Blocking it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Santiago Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the problem not completely solved. Very effective passing sequence. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, a powerful effort, close. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a fine tackle. Pulls it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. That's a good-looking pass. A fine use of the ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Could cross it in here. And well positioned to clear. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the danger is averted. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. I must say, this looks promising. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Might be able to set up the chance. And he read it well defensively. A chance to whip it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they nudge in front late on here? Magnificent defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Determined defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Corozo. Leone. It's with Corozo. It's there for him. Oh, good work by the keeper. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Nicely saved. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
A very good tackle. Chala. And a throw-in forthcoming. Anibal Chala. And danger averted. Well read. And nicely over the top. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Strong but fair tackle. On the offensive. Neves. Mesa. Brilliantly blocked. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Sound piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Castillo. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. Dixon Arroyo. And possibilities here. Can he finish this? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Arsamendia. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Palacios. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Castillo. Cross could be useful. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Distributing it well. Carrillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So a half an hour remaining. Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Excellent defending. Neves. Sosa. Nice looking move this. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. So a throw in here. So a personnel change then. It's opening up for them. Neves. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Castro. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Neves. Alario. And he stopped them in their tracks. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Tension building, still level. Sosa. Plenty of support here. Well, great read there to intercept. Here's Gomez. Arroyo. This looks promising. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Crossing opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Bias. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Perez. Sosa on the ball. In possession, Perez. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oliveira. Fernandez. There to take it away. Real chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Perez. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Played over. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's opening up for them. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. An attack full of promise. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Firing it in. Vigorous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It might be on for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Fernandez. Baez. Delivering it into the box. And clears his lines. This looks promising. Takes the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Untidy on the ball. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Terrans. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Oliveira. Baez. The outcome is a goal kick here. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Real chance. That was going in. Coroso. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
A textbook interception. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
We're getting the ball forward. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Chala. Leone. Well, good run and good ball control. It needs an accurate cross. Top-class defending. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Castillo. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Leone. It's with Castillo. Leone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Trying his luck. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle and the referee has got to book him, I think. It comes to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. They could nudge in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Textbook defending inside the box. Castillo. Take it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Quick thinking to win it back. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Arroyo. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. A very effective play, and they might be onto something. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Castillo. This attack looks highly promising. Arroyo. And the ball's gone. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And a fine cross. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the problem not completely solved. It was on its way in. Gomez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Plenty of support here. Enzo Perez. Borja. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Gonzalo Montiel. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Good movement. Shown inside. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Fluency of movement. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. What a block! The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it petered out. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance now with the corner. Played over, and the danger's still on. An attack full of promise. What a commitment to defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
"30 minutes to go then." And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, possession ceded. Oh, this is looking promising. And a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. He's enjoying space. Might work out. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. What to like about that pass? It comes to nothing in the end. Borja. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he did well to cut it out. Gonzalo Montiel. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Facundo Colidio. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Electing to cross into the centre, putting them under the cosh. And possibilities here. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted. Petzela. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Borja. Able to get his body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Aquino. And it's still on. Timely intervention. Carrillo. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Nicely timed tackle. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Isla. A very effective challenge put in. Carrillo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Sosa. He's blocked it. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Vidal. Isla. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Javier Correa. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And support available. A chance now with the corner. Played over. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Can he play it in? And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Well, no stopping him. Might work out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Arsamendia. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. He could pick out a teammate. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. In a good position to clear it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Eric Mesa. Crossing opportunity. Good looking cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, full marks for getting past him. Vital intervention. Vegas. Good looking move. And that is how to block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mendes. 20 minutes to go.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Sosa. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, great vision. And just wide with the header. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, that took confidence. Isla. Vidal. Dorados. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Here's Vidal. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon... Oh, a penalty! Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. And now to level the game. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Still pushing for a winner. Fruitful looking attack. Neves with it. It might be on for them. He takes aim. Oh, great block. And keeping it out. All the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Struggling to get it away. Rodriguez. Jose Sosa has it. that is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're...
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It's a corner. And short it is. Played into the centre. Pretty simple for the keeper. He could pick out a teammate. Really well positioned. Really fine play to keep possession. And the attack looks promising. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It's opening up for them. Cross fired over. And a time for calm on the ball. Good distribution. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Dangerous looking through ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Top class defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Could cross it in here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. That is that for them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising position, this. And very deftly cut out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Chance to play it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they hit on the break? And offside, unfortunately. Well, that one has promise. Firing it towards goal. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. And a throw-in it's going to be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And players waiting in the centre. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And danger averted, well read. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, moving it nicely. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a decent delivery. What a commitment to defending. Well, he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. And still danger here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A decisive clearance it was. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner given. Enzo Perez. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Superb block. And it's come off the keeper. And a simple clearance, a good one. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? And danger still. So now a corner. And short it is. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. It might be on for them. Plenty of support here. And blocked for now. Maximiliano Meza. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Making a bit of headway. Crucial piece of defending. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Shot attempted. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He could pick out a teammate. It's still there for him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Promising looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Facundo Colidio. Moving it forward. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And they need to get tighter here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And teammates around him. Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance to level it. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And that is how to block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Decent position. And unable to keep possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, great attacking play. Played into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. Facundo Colidio. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? "20 minutes to go. Giving the ball away. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And in the right position to read it. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but timely defending when it mattered. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. Full credit. Wonderful stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a decent save. Full credit. Very effective pass. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Montiel. Santiago Simon. Miguel Borja. Beautiful pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's found a pocket of space. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous block. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent ball over the top. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Effective challenge. Colidio. Now what can they do from here? Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar on the offensive. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aliendro. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Stopped a certain goal.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un monovolumen gris de marca italiana. Acérquese
Medina.
a la esquina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Electing to shoot. A routine save. Enzo Perez. Borja. Moving into the advanced position. That's a nice looking ball. And an effective clearance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous looking through ball. It looks promising. Cuts it back. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Miguel Borja. And Carrillo has it. It might be on for them. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's with Amendia. Neves with it. And it's with Askasibar. Oh, it might be. Wonderful block. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Aliendro. Going well. This looks promising. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Very effective pass. Montiel. Incisive pass. Oh, great block. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Neves. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Palacios on the ball. Composed and patient passing. He's blocked it! Gonzalo Montiel. 20 minutes to go in this one. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Untidy in possession. Chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Maximiliano Meza. And it's a quality pass. Giuliano Galoppo. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, that one has promise. It might still be problematic. And teammates to play it to. And firing it to the near post. Oh, mopping up defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Possession lost. Caruso. Oh, this looks useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Good-looking move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. It's a neat move. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. He has teammates around him. Castillo. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Winning back possession. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Very quick thinking there. Rivero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Taken short. It's got to be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And players waiting in the centre. Must be. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he read it superbly. Well, they get the ball once more. And they need to get tighter. And losing possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
A really good pass. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It needs an accurate cross. And he clears the danger. Nicely blocked. Leone. It's with Castillo. Castillo. This looks interesting. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Leone are getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. "15 minutes left for play. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Can they grab the lead late on? And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Five minutes to go. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's a really good pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Nice looking move, this. Brilliantly blocked. Carrillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And a lot to like about this attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Loves to attack from the wide areas. That's not a bad ball. And mopping up defensively. And making headway. In position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, not away properly. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And over it comes. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a lovely ball. Strong but fair tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Good ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sosa. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Taking care of business defensively here. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. And so it will be a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, still an issue here. Will it happen for them? Real defensive resilience. It should be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Sosa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here to give them the advantage. Reading it well. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Couldn't keep it. And what a magical save it was. And played short. That's a useful cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just can't get it past him. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. On the ball, Palacios. Palacios. Losing possession. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And an effective clearance. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alario. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Can they nudge in front late on here? Alario. Neves with it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Stopped a surefire goal. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. In possession, Mendes here. Attending to his defensive chores. It's a neat move. Stopped a certain goal. And deciding to go short with this one. Isla. Fruitful looking attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Working so hard to win back possession. Chance to cross. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Very alertly winning back possession. Aquino. A very timely interception. Castillo. Arroyo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And playing it back. And danger still. And he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Good bit of defending. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Dixon Arroyo. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Dangerous looking attack. Leone. Very comfortable when in possession. It looks promising. Trying to craft something. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Very effective pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a decent delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Has eyes for goal. And it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Could cross it in here. Cleared away comprehensively. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And nicely parried away. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Promising sequence. Happy to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Anibal Chala. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. It has to be! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Aquino, and threading it through. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gutierrez. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Here's Vidal. Mendes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he takes it away. A bit of running room now on the wing. Options in the centre. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Bias. Takes aim! And it's gone behind for the corner. Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. Can they cover up? Threat over for now, it seems. He's got space. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Coelho. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And efficient defending. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. Bias. And room now out on the flank. Oh, big opportunity. And how about that for a save? Short corner it is. Well, let's see about the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, danger here. To take the lead. What a block! In possession, Perez. Sosa with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Aliendro. And possibilities here. And defending as a unit. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Bias. He read the situation defensively and did his job. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And easily intercepted. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Mendes. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising possession, this. The delivery. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Franco Armani. Alejandro. Untidy in possession. Mendes. Baez. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And passing it well. Thumped clear. Montiel. Alejandro. Driussi. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. And options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Oliveira. Oh, they've lost it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, the attack looks promising. Shaping to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, hit on the body, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So now a corner. Playing it in. Still not clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. And short it is. Oh, danger here. Well, this could really help the cause. Vital intervention. It might be on for them. Kane! And keeping it out. And the short option preferred. Across from Sané. And that's a very good parry. Garcia. And using his strength to shield the ball. Florian Wirtz. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the pass, a good one. Opportunity it is. Well, what a stop that was. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Schick. The verdict is offside here. Olise. Kane. Michael Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here. Can he take advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Florian Wirtz. And space to attack. Chance to level it, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Just straying offside. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. Frimpong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the centre. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Tar. Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And given away by Leverkusen. Acres of space afforded Bayern. To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Beards. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Now the cutback. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Grimaldo. Xhaka might fancy it. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Kim. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Musiala. Harry Kane waits. Pretty straightforward in the end. Might be a chance to break. Harry Kane. Kane. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And a decent save, full credit. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Michael Olise. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And blocked for now. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Svensson. Girassi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And lining it up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Svensson. Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Xavi Simons. Simons. A sloppy pass. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And players waiting in the centre. Gross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Xavi Simons. Zeibold. Must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the delivery. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Waldemar Anton. Mecha. Can they find a gap in the defence? Now he must favour the cross. And that's a very good parry. Lukeba. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Brandt. On to Gross. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Ryerson. Openda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Simons. Crossing possibilities. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Brandt. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Oh, did well to skip through. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Counter-attacking chance. A really good pass. Surely! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Zeibold. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Felix Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cutting it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Played over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Taken short. Corner once more. They take it short. He cuts it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. It's opening up for them. Real chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
It's a short one. Takes the shot. And putting his body on the line. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Might work out. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Baku. Zaiwald. Dangerous looking attack. And possibilities here. Well read to win possession back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Nicolas Zaiwald. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Kimmich. Now what can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Brilliantly blocked. Will he finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Michael Olise. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Very effective passing sequence. Reading it well. Splendid defending. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It might still be problematic. Kane. Timely intervention. Baku. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Zijvoud. On to Orban. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Guerrero. Oh, breezing past him. And a useful cross. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jamal Musiala. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Baku. Zijvoud. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Šeško. Credit to them for winning back possession. Michael Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Teammates in the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Good-looking move. Oh, danger here. Simons. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Leipzig have been good going forward, but their finishing has let them down, and that needs to change quickly.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Guerreiro. Oh, potential danger. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Baku. Simons. Well, they know they need to stop him. And blocked there. Benjamin Šeško. Can he play it in? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Guerreiro. Now with Kimmich. Sané. It might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nicolas Zeibald. Oh, tremendous vision. And taking it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory and take A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly come out quickly here. Unlucky not to take the lead there. Mind you, great save from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Adli. And passing it through. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Mecha. Emre Can now. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of support here. Brandt. Oh, good use of the ball. And a cut back. Brandt. And a fantastic diving save. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. Oh, fancy footwork. Sends it back. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Svensson. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Gives it a go. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Brandt. Well, the first half story has been written. It's hot. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And a chance to whip it in here. And a simple clearance, a good one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Girassi. Brandt with it. No way through. And clears the danger. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. And moving the ball nicely. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Well, strong play here. Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Granit Xhaka. It's a neat move. There's the cutback. Real defensive resilience. And teammates around him. Can he put it in? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Thwarting him. Mecha. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Nice looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Girassi. Well, still time for them to level it. How about the cross? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he's clear as lines. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Firing it in. And a decent save. Full credit. Pascal Gross. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good through ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. It comes to nothing in the end. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Brandt. A very timely interception. Nice looking move this. Kane. And now Guerrero. It might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Svensson. Harry Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Adeyemi. Girassi. Brandt. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. The inside route looking promising. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Feeding it through. Huge block. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Metscher. What to like about that pass? Brandt. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Intercepting it intelligently. Konrad Laimer. And support available. Kane. It's got to be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pascal Gross. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level. and again, the lead lasted merely minutes. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Oh, potential danger. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pascal Gross. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Just the challenge that was required. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. And he takes it away. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Well, great read there to intercept. An attack full of promise. Girassi. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Sané. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. It's opening up for them. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Karim Adeyemi has eyes for goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Guerrero. And Dortmund regaining possession. Felix Metscher. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Brandt. Metscher. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clears it away. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Brandt. Brandt. Just cutting off the supply. Musiala. Sané has it. Could play it in. Makes his way in field. Crucial piece of defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for...